Hello, chat. Now, you might be wondering, why the hell are you streaming right now? The answer is, dude, I wanted to stream like 20 hours ago. But I sat there, and it was like right after I got home from work, and I was like, I kind of want to just sleep. I mean, I can just stream when I wake up. So I get up, and, and, well, I wake up at like 3:30, and my dad is calling me, and he wants me to come over to his house for something. So I end up going and getting an oil change, and then going over there. Uh, and I'm there for like 30 minutes. Then I go and visit my brother and chat with him for like an hour. Then I go to Steak and Shake on the way home and just treat myself because, holidays and I'm on vacation. Yeah, fun fact. Next 4 days, I'm off. Yay. And, I finally get home and I fuck around and, like, eat and stuff. I also went shopping on the way home. And I watched the thing, and I'm just now finally streaming. So I considered not streaming today, or well, yesterday, somewhere between today and yesterday. But the problem is, Mobcast, we're probably gonna talk about the final chapter, and it would really suck if we just went into it and like the two of them talked about it, and I didn't know anything. So, but also when I was at my brother's house, he let me have some iced coffee. Like, basically, they had some pre-refrigerated coffee. Apparently, it had hazelnut in it, and then put like some sort of like Irish cream in it, as well as some Splenda, and it was very. I liked it a lot more than I expected because, like, I've had coffee in that way before, and it is blech. But it was very sweet, very cool, which is how I prefer my coffee. I mean, like my the first coffee I drank was a McDonald's Frappuccino, McDonald's Frappe. That says anything. It was but like as I was drinking it, I was like, ah, shit, I'm not gonna go to sleep for a while, am I? But yeah, I'm on vacation right now, uh, which is cool. And by on vacation, usually when people say on vacation, they're talking about going to like, well, I guess I did go to my dad's house and visited him, and so I did visit family. But I've already visited 2 out of the 3 family members, and I'm 1 day in. Most of it's going to be a staycation. Um, so far, like, oh yeah, that's something else I had to do. Um, I opened up OBS, and then I got a notification saying that I need to manage my storage. And I look in there, and I have like, it says I have 300 megabytes of space left in my C drive. And that's the drive my operating system lives on. Also the one where BlueStacks operates out of, which is fucking annoying, and apparently I can't change that. So like every time FGO updates, like that's even less space I got in the most important drive.
Oh, I need a drink.
I'll get a drink. That's one convenient thing that came out of my allergies. Now I am not disgusted by uh, lukewarm water. So I used to exclusively drink it cold, but now I can just drink it fine that way. But maybe that's just my sense of taste being dulled. I don't know. But you know what? Before we get into whatever wonderful stuff is on JP, let's do some daily singles on NA. I'm sure there's so many that I can do. Because I still have some leftover paid SQ. Okay, and I don't care about that one. Alright, well... Oh shit, they got the 100 summon now? On, I forgot when they did that. But... Whoa, crazy. I can use it at a normal rate now. You're gonna go somewhere for New Year's? Nope. I don't really have any place I want to travel. Well, anyways, that was an A. Fun times were had by all. All right, let's go over to Spoiler Central. Oh, I need to update it. I'm getting recommended Arc Knights infield. Whatever the hell that is. Ah. I Nah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, my vacation is mostly gonna be just at home, chilling out, and I'm gonna try to stream a bit more. Like tomorrow, I plan on doing a longer stream. Might be able to do some friend slot because that's always a fun time. I'm barely playing NA these days. I mess up my streak on NA like multiple times a week. I'm just not really interested in what's going on in NA because I don't like basically everything I have on NA I have on JP, except I have more stuff on JP. Like I got more servants, they're higher investment, and I got more. Not much more things I can do them with, but I can do with them. Yep. Yep. End of the week. Whoa. It's the 20th. Indeed. Ooh. No longer 0. It is now purple. Please tell me I don't have to beat the last one, do I? Do I have to beat the last grand thingy? Antarctica. Ooh. Uh. Oh wait, hold on. What's a recap? Let me pull my thingy out. By my thingy, I mean my phone with Google Lens. The digest version for those who have not completed 1 through 4 of Olga. Okay. So I could just skip. Wait a second. Is this actually solemn? Or not Solomon? You know. Holy shit. Wait, so do I not actually have to finish the crown battle for caster? Because that's like kind of ideal, honestly. Because I enjoy having that quest on the side. "2019. Good God, is it still 2019? Chat, we gotta go. We gotta go. This is 2019 and it's not 2020 yet. We gotta go and warn them about 9/11. I remember seeing a meme about that, like someone about someone going back in time to September 10th, 2001 and running to warn everyone about COVID. It's like this is it, you know, it's nice that they don't require me to, right? I don't have to complete the grand score thingy, right? Or not the grand battle. Hello, Mesh. I'd imagine that Mash's new outfit is supposed to look a little bit like Saber's. It kind of that isn't just me, right? It does look kind of like a more sci-fi version of Saber's outfit from Fate Stay Night. Like with the high skirt, the high-waisted skirt. I almost said high-waisted skirt. And then the long-sleeved blouse. Yeah. It's just me? No, it isn't. I refuse to believe that. Someone in the audience looked at that and was like, you know? Just because they're not vocal about it doesn't mean... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, so I actually already saw all of that. Okay. It's having me do stuff with casters, okay. I guess I'll, send out the usual. I'm doing the first one. Why am I doing the first one again? You know, chat, if there's a time for me to do a 24-hour stream, it's going to be in the next couple days. I don't know how that would work, though, because, like, I already want to do a longer stream tomorrow. or later today, I guess. And then I'm obviously I should not go for like a big stream today, like because like I could just skip sleeping. I kind of hate that idea. I mean, it's not that I hate the idea. It's just I know that I'm gonna regret it. Throw Mew in there. I still need to enhance that Kaldan craft essence. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Hmm. 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 Do, do. Let's give some bond boost. And give her some bond boost and QP boost, why not? And give you sketch. Yep, that's that is the servant I'm using, indeed. Oh yeah, and I turned up the OBS volume finally, so now you guys should be able to hear the redeems, and the notifications. Because I noticed that in pre-stream that the subscribe notification sound was extremely quiet. Speaking of Robobot, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome, Chaldia. Hello, Saber. Not Saber. Alright. I'm gonna immediately lose all my buffs. Wonderful. He does like no damage, I think, but maybe I should have used second skill. Well, immediate loop. Unfortunately, her status as a Grand does not universally preempt her weakness to buff removal. Hey, what you got against? What you got against Yui? I should have popped her second skill in that case. Well, good thing I still have damage buffs. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's just always so funny that she just like vaporizes. She doesn't flinch at all. She just sits there as she slowly fades out. Might as well overcharge it. Just keep looping. Why not? Oh yeah, if I beat two of the final crown battles, because like I've literally only beaten one of them. I beat the saber one and then I've saved all the other ones. If I beat two of them, I can max out caster class score. That's the only thing blocking me currently. Wow, thank God I gave him an extra 10% attack down. Yay. Goodbye. Yep. Great. Well, don't worry. Surely I can turn the guy into a fucking pig. Right? Surely. Surely. And at the very least, I can remove his offensive buffs. Oh, you know what? Yep, can't pig him, looks like. Mew can actually give you buff removal resistance, if I recall correctly. Wow, he really does no damage. Speaking of, yeah, wow, Cersei did some damage there. I guess it's because we have 100% special attack passive. That probably helps. And she looped. No way. She actually looked like she didn't have the worst gains imaginable. At overkill against a caster. So. Alright, come on. Put the NP levels in the bag, bro. It's a wrap for you. Good job, Miyu. It was all you. Did I just skip? I skipped, didn't I? It's a muscle reflex. Force a habit. Oh, well, there he is. I didn't have to beat Grandcaster at all. Actually would suck. I guess that makes sense because if the standard is you're gonna have to spend storm pods to beat grand score stuff, then it makes sense that they wouldn't gate you behind it. Because if you're trying to rush the story, it would really suck if you get there and it's like, oh shit, I need to spend the next few weeks farming this one thing. Not sure what that's for. What is that for? Let's see. Increasing clear rewards for main quests. Okay, so there's some set of quests that got increased rewards. I'm assuming there were a few that didn't give rewards before, and they just went back and made it so you get rewards for it. Okay. Hey, Angor. Did I? Oh, I have it filtered to 4-star. Did I? He didn't get sent to the blocks then, did he? Oh, there he is. Why do I have Hakuno in my box? Don't worry about it. Just felt like leaving him in there. Thought it'd be funny. I know you aren't Solomon. I know that voice actor isn't the correct one. So the next banner on JP is the New Year banner? Probably? I'd assume that. Ugh. Yeah. They have specified that there are no more new servants this year, so if there's something you're anticipating, wait for New Year's. I know, it's gonna be such a long wait, all 10 days of the year there is left. What was it? There were a couple servants oh, yeah. I guess I hadn't merged it yet, but I got a Korean Dark from Daily Singles the other day. Or, like, I think day before yesterday I got Korean Dark from Daily Singles. Which is funny because last week I got a Melusine from Daily Singles, so how the cookie crumbles, I guess. No. Gonna be a long wait. I guess since I won't have work the next couple days, it might actually feel like a long wait, but I don't know, I'm pretty good at, like, waiting. I'm a patient guy, sometimes to my detriment. So all the class banners are still up. Hold up. Thank you for that. I mean, I still have other games I can play in the meantime. That's kind of what I've been doing. Like, I've spent a lot of time with Metroid Prime 4. I still haven't played the Pokemon DLC. What the hell is that lineup? Class banners. Yeah, they're cycling through all of the banners basically. In fact, there was a day where you were able to roll for basically every limited servant and every non-limited servant as well. But yeah, they've been doing these class banners throughout the year, and I guess they were like, damn, there's a lot of whales just dumping daily singles on this shit, so they decided to cycle through several of them at a time. So right now we have sabers, we have archers, we have lancers. On other days they have riders, casters, assassins, and berserkers, and then they also have times where it is just extra classes. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, it's bad enough that that my alt got 1000 SQ and it burned through them very quickly. Let's see. But hey, while I have dailies, while I still have paid SQ, there's like no saber banner. Well, there's one saber banner. I wouldn't mind. Ryou got like over 20 USOs this year. Yeah, that's what happens when you roll on banners of servants that you've already gotten and stuff. Dude, I could use one more USO, okay? I'm in a situation where I could totally get another one. Dude, why did you say that? Why would you say such a thing? Why would you do such a thing to my ears? You know what? Chat, let's get a USO right quick. Okay, never mind. Didn't work. I'm not playing the right song anyways. Totally go for another yeah, this is just such a nice banner, honestly. Because those are two servants that I would love to get extra copies on. Because I do want to eventually Grail Archer Margus. And then NP levels on Tiamat are just amazing. Because that's an increase in quick, arts, and debuff resistance. You get her to NP5, she's actually just so insane. There's no one else here that can give me a USO. Unless I get like a Galatea or something. But she can be on any banner. Yeah, it's the extra banners that hit this count harder. Because there's Yang Wufei, there's Jacques, there's Ruler Moriarty. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very strange time for me to be streaming. I figured. But hey, I'm glad that it's benefiting someone. Alright. Might as well go ahead and buy this guy out. Oh my god, I have 46,000 of these leaves. Maybe I should buy more Ruler Da Vinci coins. I don't know if I have enough of them yet. Dude, I'm literally just one USO away. I got cheated out of it because I could have had 10, but the way they make the way they treat the free 5 stars is stupid. Like if you get more than 5 copies of one servant, but one of them was one of those 5 copies was a free servant, you don't get a USO for that one. So I have NP7 Galatea, but I've only gotten one USO from her. Yep, already did that. Oh yeah, and new addition to my roster of level 100s. I'm sure some people saw this one coming, because I've talked up this character for a while. Yeah. 100 guacamole. So yep. Yep. Well, I like her gameplay. The big part of it for me. Her design is pretty cool. Let's see. Ever NP5, kind of. Oh yeah, and I was also rolling a little bit on Kashin Koji. I got her NP4, so she's probably gonna get Grails sometime in the future, because I like Kashin Koji a lot. To be fair, you've talked up a lot of characters. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Zero. When are you grailing Jin Shi Huang and Artemis? Artemis is she has to get a buff for that. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, thanks the other day for all the materials. Thank you for hosting that lottery drawing in here for whatever reason. It would be pretty funny if they, because like it seems likely that Da Vinci's gonna get killed off. It would be funny if they brought her back again, because they've faked out Da Vinci's death several times at this point. Because not only did they do that at the start of part 2, they also did that during Camelot. Because she wouldn't, like, crashed into a camp of knights or something, only to come back later. Yeah, well, back to Fuyuki. Back to where it all started. Alright, so we're up against some type of foreigner class enemy. So, if we're gonna be doing stuff in Fuyuki, I feel like it's the oh my god. It was the one picture. It's like that that clip from Akira. That one picture of Chaldea that you see once you start the game for the first time. I've seen it so many times. Yeah, do your thing, Mash. Good job. Anyways, what I was saying, I feel like it is the easiest call ever. Oh, hey, Olga. It's the easiest call ever that we're gonna fight the Final Ascension Rasputin here. Because, like, he got the weird Angra Mainyu form. And like there was no explanation for it. And it's like we're in Fuyuki. it's where the no spoilers? Oh, I can't guarantee no spoilers. I mean unless you're talking about like don't yeah, I don't want you guys spoiling me. But like obviously we're going to be talking about stuff. I did get a notification shortly after we came off maintenance from Neo, and I immediately after I saw that notification for who the raid boss might be, I just like unfollowed all notifications from him. This is like, oh, god damn it. I mean, if, people called it, but like, yeah, thanks. Small spoilers, Marisberry is pregnant? God damn. Small spoilers into big spoilers. Oh, well. I'm gonna do that anyways. Think you can pull a fast one on me, Mash. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have used her third skill. Surely I'm gonna get enough stars out of this, the full loop. Oh yeah, actually, it should be fine. Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. She's just gonna fully charge anyways. Oh, and I don't have, I guess I don't have her fifth append, so I can't use the second skill again. Small spoilers, I think I'm kind of low on grails. Damn. How'd that happen? Oh, you're probably talking about NA. Yeah. I think they're threats to humanity. I could be wrong, chat. But her and her, she didn't even have her 100% NP damage buff active, but she did a lot of, yeah, a little bit of damage. Also, it's worth pointing out that Olga was surrounded by those guys. So I think Mash might have just vaporized Olga by accident. Guys, look. Isn't it so funny? It's XD. I'm literally XDing right now. Alright, Mesh. Wait a second. Oh, alternatively, I can just pick whoever. Okay. Actually, let's go with Enos. Let's go with Keanu Reeves. Sure. Something to help Anus loop. Like Castor. Yeah. Of course. All makes sense now. Let's go with rats. It's a weird, random option. And swap in. I can't remember if Marianning. I think Marianning buffs Canis. What is this Mario Kart music you're running? No, that is Paper Mario music. Thank you very much. This is not Paper Mario music. This is very much not Paper Mario music. Doesn't she only buff females? She also buffs feminine-looking servants, I believe. Habitrot is exclusively female. Canis has no gender, according to the game. Go. Inning. Mary Inning's a pretty decent. Okay, it's female or unknown gender. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can use Mary Anning to support Romulus. I forgot about that. That's really funny. Ugh, and Canis is neutral. Neutral Summer is such a lame... That's like one of the most lame alignments imaginable. It's like, basically no one does anything with that. I mean, I guess Ibuki does, but... like, almost none of the special charismas apply. This one does. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna plug in Ibuki, and she's gonna die in one turn with a taunt CE. All I need is for the enemy to crit her like 5 times, because she has 17,000 HP. I guess it makes sense, because she just hates men. She doesn't hate... she hates men. She doesn't hate anything in between. I have grown to appreciate Shakespeare more. Because Shakespeare, after his buff, isn't he isn't half bad. Because he's got that 10% team charge and the 3-turn NP damage buffs. So he is a 30% charger now. Might as well put him on there. So if you're looking for doing something other than just raw, I will say, actually, I think if I'm going to be supporting Canis, I'm probably better off running this guy. Is a big crit turn, and also get 20% more attack per NP. Plus, I guess simultaneously more and less burst oriented, because this is also a fat crit buff for a turn. And the last up, bam. I'm doing all this setup like there's gonna be even remote difficulty here. This is probably not gonna be difficult, right, chat? Oh. Well. That's interesting. turns into a boss. The Grim Reaper. No, that is a reskinned Wild Hunt. Unless it says something else. Hold on. Where does it say it is? It says writer. Cool. I have a 120 Canis. Yeah, this is a thing that happened at a point in time. Yep. Yeah, they've given us a lot of grails this last year, bro. Yeah. I like Canis, so yeah. Theodoric. What are you guys? I don't know. Alright, let's just brute force through the defense. Hell yeah. Very fitting music. Oh. Maybe not gonna brute force. Well, that was one of the... Oh, it's chewing through offensive buffs. Love it. But I looped. Alright, that time we got it. Yep, 275. You know, buff removal would kind of make this boss a lot easier. Well, I'm glad that it doesn't have the normal amount of attacks. Because in Ordeal Call, it has like 6 attacks. It's nice that it immediately hits me with, like, an actual boss. I'm assuming it's an actual boss. And there, that is now gone. Oh yeah, and I get the bonus stars. And the absorb, I just needed the absorb so badly. Oh, I got too greedy. Ah, you shit. I was really enjoying getting the extra attack buff there, but unforgivable. Well, you know what? Get frickin' charmed. Surely I can break through. I mean, it's attack debuffs, and it might be damage cut. Yeah, it's damage cut. Yeah, well, it doesn't do any damage either. Or maybe it's a defense buff. No. The damage cut would have done more then. The damage plus, I mean. Now we stun. Gonna give Canis one last turn to do her thing. I'll give this to shooting for some reason. Seems a little silly, but... Get saved, but because of spoilers, but okay. Thanks for stopping by, Foxverse. Yeah. Hello, goodbye. Wow, that really hurt. Damn, that... I don't know, I expected a little more than that, sorry. Oh, got charm. Damn, dude, why didn't I just start with the assassin? It's too late, sir. Your death clock has already started. I did say this was a boss. Honestly, not that formidable. But like, I mean, it's one of the first nodes here. Oh, he's about to get to Bon 10. Cool. Because Koyan Skya is a servant that with a funny face. Koyan Skya has like negative HP, and she lived that entire encounter. What's she saying here? Seems like you really had a hard time with it. Did I? I'm a useless master. Oh, are we pretending to be having a harder time right now? Is that what it is? Is the other person that was acting strange? Maybe I should just download Translate FGO. The fucking face is funny. The mewing meme really did just hurt. Oh shit. Oh wow. Hold on. Look at those rewards. Is that the... Doesn't let me look at... Is that the thing I need? That might be the thing I need. Yeah, I think it is the thing I need. It's easy to get them confused. Yeah, as you can see, I'm basically done with caster class score. I'm just missing those two things, as well as 13 mirrors. But yeah, I'm just 10% crit and 10% NP damage away. Oh yeah, also, the one single I forgot to do. Come on. Here we go. I had some crazy luck on my story summons the last few days on my alt. It's just like back to back. I got what was it? One of them was Diascuri. Oh yeah, and the one right before it was Creamhild. What was that blue sign? What blue sign? Oh. Yeah, you get a free daily story summon now. It's supposed to end at the end of this year. They're probably going to renew it, though. It's supposed to be a limited time thing, but I see no reason for them to not continue it. So I know the 1000 SQ was delayed. Oh yeah, by the way, if you catch up on the story on JP, you get 1000 SQ. Yep, 1000 free SQ. There you go. Have a nice day. Okay, assassin time. Who do people recommend? First two are Olga, of course. There seems to be quite a few Olgas that are recommended. I think they're just recommending her because of the theming, because we're traveling with Olga. And then there's all the Total Ecos, of course, because it is an assassin. It's kind of fucked up that I mean, I guess it makes sense, but Saber Shield doesn't buff Caster Shield at all. That class sign on the far left is? Oh, you mean this? This is the recommended ones. People can put up recommended servants for story nodes. So these are people. I don't think these people are on my friends list. They just recommend these servants for this quest node. It's a pretty cool change. I've seen some pretty fucking funny ones. Sometimes people will just recommend completely improper servants. My friends list is sufficient. The hell? Oh, this guy quit. Oh, Detective Rogue quit. I don't know. I haven't seen him pop up on my friends list in a long time. Oh, it's is this fucker. It's one, unfortunately. I do not have the luxury of swapping about. Man, I remember when Osaka Bahime got buffed, and I was like, "Hey, this is pretty cool," because she gives quick and buster. Like you pop her second skill, and it's like team 20% charge. You give her DB, and that means that she gives the whole team 50% buster and quick for 3 turns, and it's like, hey, that's not bad. And then they release Summer Tiamat, and she gives the team 30%. and she doesn't. And she also gives them overcharge, and then she also gives them like 50% or more, actually, depending on NP level. It's rough. I mean, you can use them both together, but like, yeah. Summer Tiamat's really fucking good. It is nice that Quick got thrown a bone, but of fucking course they made her a really good art support too. It's like, dude. Yeah, I actually think that it is a fair thing to ask for a Caster Scotty buff now. It's like, Caster Scotty's still good, but like, she's really just not one of the first options I'm gonna think of. Like, I rolled her on my alt, but like, I don't have a reason to use her on my alt, even if I'm actively playing on there. Ah, shit, that's a servant I should have tried to get on my alt. Cause her a drop. Right. Ryou will be disappointed in me. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the time to make a whole second account committed to cause her a drop. That's his thing. Oh, okay, and he has his upgrade. I don't entirely know what's going on in Fuyuki, I'll be honest. It feels like we went back in time, but I don't know. I know that Fuyuki's been, like, on fire this whole time, but I don't know if there's... Yeah. Plushie has some accounts for fights, but, you're probably thinking Fred. Fred has, like, 12 accounts. Or something. Yeah, the other day I went through and... Oh, yeah. Something I had been needing to do for a while, which you guys might not... you guys might be able to glean from this. With a few exceptions. I went through and I took all of the Final Ascension SQ, like the servants that I ascended just for the SQ and gave up on, and I took them to their max levels. So, so you go to like 5 stars, and there's like no level 80 5 stars. Then you go to 4 stars. And there's like no level 70 4 stars anymore, I think. God damn, I have a lot of servants. I mean, I have Elizabeth there, but like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Elizabeth, bro. I'll probably level her to 80. I don't really have a use for her. But she does have like a DPS upgrade now. It's got 4 upgrades. And I don't think I even have all the Ascension materials for this Liz. I didn't complete her event, so she's only NP 1. 150 crit. Yeah, her 3rd skill gives the team 50% crit, and then her NP gives 50% crit to 150% crit based on overcharge. But her first skill is team-wide 2-stage overcharge, so So with 1 NP, yeah, she gives the whole team 20, like her first skill's 20% quick arts, also 1 time 3 turn buff removal resistance. But then her NP is also another 30 to 50% quick arts. It's 1 turn of team invuln. And then the also 50 to 100% debuff resistance for 3 turns for the team. Yeah, her NP is nuts. Her second skill is also like self 50 charge, team 30. So, and then her third skill is like recharge for the team, and also it takes away one of Himiko's gimmicks, which is the team-wide 8 stars per turn thing. So she makes 24 stars per turn. She has a tiny heal on her second skill, but yeah, a little nuts. You can basically DPS with her and use her as like a as a pseudo what's his name? I mean, it's Qin Shi Huang. What's the other? Shi Huang Di. That's it. They're both correct, but like people usually say Shi Huang Di. You can also use 2 of them on the same team, and then it's just really gross because like every time 1 NPs, no one takes damage. You don't have to worry about buff removal because they have team buff removal. You don't have to worry about debuffs because they have debuff resistance. One of the only servants in the game that can probably solo CERN with little difficulty. Aside from her, I mean, like, Super Orion kinda can. You have to get really lucky, and then, like, the setup for it is also a little awkward, so, like, it might not qualify as a solo. But she totally could solo it, because she NPs once, she takes no damage, and she doesn't get debuffed. So if you can get her to NP over and over again, which isn't that difficult, because, like, once you ramp, you have 150% arts. So, like, you just keep her arts cards critting over and over again, and yeah, you're good. Quesadillas. Wait, who do you call quesadillas? Also, apparently the quesarito's coming back. Fun fact, for whoever cares about what's coming out of Taco Bell. I know the quesarito was like one of the most popular things, one of the most asked for things to return. Bob. Didn't mean to click that. Let's use a weird side version of like a quick team. Let's use non-standard quick supports. Yeah, by the way, I have a lot of 120 servants now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 15. Just on this account, I have 15. And I have another like 7 or 8 on my alt. And that's not even including my NA account, but my NA account hasn't really focused on much anything as of late. I have so many Grailed servants at this point that kind of drowns out all the supports that I can pick from. Bam. He's about to get his stuff too. His Bonsi. I'm not sold on his Bonsi. Because his Bonsi, like, it fixes his issue with RNG on his third skill, but it also doesn't have charge on it. So, like, cool. I guarantee all of the buffs on his third skill, but I also don't get his NP. And like, yeah, I don't know how valuable that's going to be. Let's throw in guacamole. Hmm. Tsukumo Sahara. It was nice getting caught up on both QP and mana prisms. Like that lotto was really nice. How are you doing this evening? Well, for one, it's 3 in the morning. But I am doing good. I am very awake. Oh, it's the fat dragon. Okay, good job, Ku. Now go back to the back of the line. No, Osaka Behime would have been really, really good on that last rider boss, because she could immediately remove the buffs, and she is like a long-lasting assassin support versus a cat versus a rider. Yeah, would have been nice. Okay, can she loop off of this? Do I want to know who this is? To me, it looks like a dreadnought. Who's it supposed to be? Hassan? No way. Well, looks like we Killed it and almost looped out of that. Whoa! Wait a second. That's not one of the Hassans. Also, thank you for the wonderful binds. Yes. Nice. And now I have 2 stars. And I have... Wow, this just went terrible, bro. What the hell? Let me get rid of all of those. Yeah, I can't remove shit, bro. Should have brought Atlas. Yeah, let me bring Atlas so I'm stuck with Ku on the field. Ew. Ew. Get that man out of here. That man. Ugh. Yeah, Tiamat also might have done something. Wouldn't have prevented the... Actually, maybe it would have prevented it, because... yeah, I don't know. Ugh.
Oh, I need a drink.
This is not pleasant, bro. Hold on. This is just Kashin Koji's revenge for all of the times people shit on her. She just shows up and she's an annoying boss. Okay. First a fat dinosaur, then a bug woman, then a worm. Don't worry, we're gonna guac it up. Should I save that just in case? I don't think it's gonna spam debuffs anymore. Alright, she Engrishes. She had 2 stacks of debuff success on her, so that's why I wasn't sure if oh wow, all right, we're good. Ooh. Okay, so, like, it's obviously like a sandworm thing. So it, like, tunnels through the ground Is it like one of the ones where it sucks up the dirt and it shoots it out the other end? Is that how it does it? And is that why it's able to shoot blocks of rock at us? Or is it and if that's the case, does that mean it just has rocks inside it that it just keeps there for safekeeping in case it wants to shoot out? Or does that mean that it has a reverse function where instead of eating the rock and shitting it out, it unshits the rock and shoots it out of its mouth? Anyone know? It's how worms dig through the ground? Do they actually? Well, I mean, like, I guess I know they eat dirt, but like, don't they just crawl through the ground and then they also eat dirt while they're in there? I am boycotting Coup because I don't want to use them. 5% from a Buster card. Good God. All right. Here we go. Maybe that isn't his mouth. Don't say such a thing. Don't say such a thing. I mean, it is a worm. Like, either side could be its mouth, but like, don't say such a thing. And there it is. And I get his Bonsi. Yeah, it also has teeth there. See, you can tell these are boss nodes because they arbitrarily increase the amount of AP it costs for no reason. Like, I don't know why they do that still. Why do they make boss nodes cost extra? Alright, so we're up against the 3 knights. Which means... what can... Oh, it doesn't have a recommendation for us. Losing refunds UAP? Does it? I haven't heard of that. Now, is that losing or just backing out? I don't know, man. I mean, the last 100 or so story nodes I've done, I didn't spend AP on, so. Withdraw still consumes AP. Oh, okay. Alright, so I just gotta commit more time and then I get to keep the AP. Yay. Wahoo. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh yeah, I can show off how broken. Oh my god, that is a crazy summer Tiamat. What the hell? That, yeah, holy cow. That is absurd. Doesn't have the cards maxed, but apparently has everything else. Oh yeah, I think they're a fan of Tiamat. So they did this one too. Almost everything. 3 CEs? Yeah. These are grand servants. When you're doing stuff with grand servants, they can have 3 CEs. They can have a normal CE, they can have their bond CE, and then like some sort of boost CE, like bond up. It's usually bond. Sometimes it's QP. It depends on what you want to put on there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty sick list here. That's a huge Ryou as well. That Ryou is completely maxed. Yep. Yeah, I think that's a completely maxed out Ryou. But they have a Buki. Yeah, they do also have an Ibuki, I saw that. But she's not completely maxed out. It looks like it just hasn't really enhanced very many servants' cards. Oh, there's a Cuckoo. Were some of them up? Then some are BB. Wait. It's interesting that he ended up being the grand. Cause he doesn't even like he has 1 card maxed. Yeah. Anyways, we're picking this crazy ass archer here. When does it come out? It starts. Well, it started at the beginning of this year. Chat, you see what's going on here, right? There's something very strange that just happened. I guess it's because I swapped out MASH. I'm over capacity, but like I've already finalized my team. Yeah, I guess that's something that happened with MASH. Oh yeah, by the way, we have Super MASH now. You can keep her in her normal low rarity form, or you can keep her in. You can put her in the super form that has 5-star cost. It doesn't let me start it. What does this say? Translate it. says cost over. So, yep. Yeah, this is something they saw ahead of time, so no shock there. You know what? Just to show off how cracked she is, I'm gonna use the class that is least equipped for for this. I guess I can use Black Grail. It's gonna be too easy, isn't it?
Oh, I need a drink.
Okay. Thank you for the redeem. Oh yeah. Achilles has been bothering me a lot as of late. I have 2 copies of him on my alt, and I have not rolled for him. Any new low stars? Low stars. I don't think we have new low stars. We have a couple welfares that are pretty cool. And they did buff some low stars in the last year. Matahari got a disgusting buff. Now her second skill, before it does anything, it applies a one-time 3-turn charm resist down of like, what is it, 60%? And then it drops 30 stars and it applies another defense debuff that is only active when the enemy's charmed. So if you use her charm and it applies to the and it's still locked to males, of course. But if you charm them for multiple turns, you do like an extra 30% damage to them. So it can be repeated. It's really nice. Shakespeare is a very notable one as well. Mentioned it earlier. His second skill gives 10% charge to the team and 20% NP damage for 3 turns. So now he's a 30 charger, which is pretty notable because there are not really any low star 30 chargers other than Jufu. Any cool ones that don't suck ass? Well, the most recent welfare happens to be like the most busted welfare that we've gotten, like possibly ever. As a support, she is completely absurd. So the new Liz. So this skill, it's is it immediate charge? Oh, right. It's 30% charge for herself, but it's also 10% charge per turn for the whole team, as well as stars per turn. I think it's 10 stars per turn for the whole team. Second skill is like, what is it? It's 20% attack, 20% crit, and something else. I forgot what the other thing was. Oh, it drops stars, right. And the third skill is really nuts. It's targetable 50% buster for 3 turns, as well as 50% crit, and star absorb for 3 turns. And the downside is it reduces her HP to 1 and gives her a debuff that reduces her HP at the end of the turn. And it is special in that it will kill her even on a screen transition. So, so you can have her just fucking do all of this stuff and then die. just completely for free. So like 50 card, and then 70 crit, and then 20 attack, and then gives the whole team stars per turn and charge per turn. And then also her bond CE makes it so the rest of the team gets 30% charge when she dies. Like, it's so crazy. And then she's also like a pretty decent Buster Looper. It's like 3-turn Buster on her NP. I wonder, is it offensive buff removal before damage, or is it defensive buff removal? I forgot. But like she does pretty decent DPSing. You just have to be mindful of this skill because it will kill her, but it's not too difficult to like the debuff that reduces her HP. It is treated as a demerit, and it is a debuff, so you can remove it or you can block it. You still have the issue of her reducing her HP to 1, but it's manageable. Offensive buffs. Okay, yep. And she's an Avenger. She's an Avenger with a Buster deck. So, like... she's just a super cool servant. And her design's pretty cool, too. She's very ketchup and mayonnaise. But yeah, it's kind of funny. After all these years, they made the most broken Liz. After all these years of Liz's that are very clearly not broken. Guts works to help her survive. Yeah, I mean, Guts will do that. It's just, you're gonna want to do like taunt type of stuff to keep her alive, but I mean, there's like taunters that disenergize with Buster fairly well. But yeah, oh yeah, there's another way cooler welfare, because he does another thing that's pretty fucking funny. He isn't like broken. He's a pretty solid DPS. Where is he? Oh, right, I don't have him maxed. Because you don't actually have to max him. Yes, he does look like the dude from, Freerun. So, his thing is, so his second skill has, like, RNG guts. He has 2 guts that are, like, I think 60% chance of proccing, which sounds really nasty. But, like, really the only thing you need to know about this guy, his NP applies a one-time, one-turn guts. So, it's possible to just mighty chain with him, and, like, if you're able to NP every turn, you're basically immortal. There's also a CE that they released, which is super unique. It's this one, which it's 20% NP gain, 50% starting charge, and also every time Guts procs, you get 20% charge. It doesn't give you Guts, but if you have Guts and it procs, it gives you 20% charge. So with him, that boosts his chains really well, and then on top of that, every time he dies, he gets 20% more charge. It's so funny, because like, if you have like max class score, because he has stars per turn on one of his skills, as well as a guts, as well as a battery. I mean, like, he's got good hit counts, so if you're up against a caster, it as long as they don't have buff removal or dots, and even if they had dots, you can probably deal with it with command codes. They just can't kill him because you can just keep going in PQA, and you actually do damage, unlike with Iris Veil. And it's so funny. And his DPS is actually pretty solid. He has really good buffs for his cards. Someone who's mostly forgotten, but I think that's just because this year we've had a lot of... I don't know, I feel like interest has been pretty low in this game this last year, because stuff's just been really slow. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't have him maxed out. I only leveled him up to 60 for the mission during his event. I like, he can solo stuff at really low level because he just NP quick art. Didn't they make like $1 billion this year? I mean they've also been like even if the interest was kind of low this year, I mean, like, they've also made like a lot of passive income because they've been spamming banners like crazy, and they're like, there's a lot of whales that'll just like, they'll buy a pack every week or so and just do daily singles. Like, you're getting a single for 1/3 the price, basically. So yeah. Okay. Back to doing this stuff. I do love talking, if it wasn't obvious. Who I want to throw with, you know what, let's throw the rats in again. Why not? The rats are funny. So Miss Crane is like one of the best farmers that they released this year. She is like so good at farming. She is a 4-star, but like it is funny that she went from a pure esports servant to a pure farming servant. She's still good outside of it, but like, because she's got like team 20 arts, team 20 NP damage, team 20 charge, self 30 charge, which is separate, so it makes it easier for her to farm. And then also the second skill gives 30 PMod against mental debuff enemies, which include I mean, her third skill applies mental debuffs, and then also it increases mental debuff success chance. So this is a 60% charm at base, but it goes up to 100% chance. And then also her NP applies confusion before damage, so she sort of has the Godjuna thing going on where she immediately applies her PMod. She's busted against the male. Oh, she doesn't... her charm isn't specific against male. Also, her charm doesn't even have to land because it's like 40% increased chance to apply mental debuffs, and then like her NP. So her NP effectively has a 140% chance of applying her 30% PMod from her second skill. And then she also ramps arts on her NP. And then she's an alter ego, so you can use her against different types of classes. She's just like fantastic for multi-core, and then you could also use her for single core. Pretty good. And she is on the same banner as Summer Tiamat, so it's like, that's like genuinely probably the best banner this year. Which is saying something, because we've had literally like over 1,000 banners this year. Matahari's charm is still only against males, but the cool thing about her charm boost is, since it's a one-time 3-turn charm boost, it means that her NP can still get the boost if they're not male, because her NP has a 60% chance of applying charm, so it goes up to 120. Yeah, something that I really like about Miss Crane is she is a mental debuff success support. How rare is debuff success support? And also, holy shit, dude. Finally, someone that makes this fucking skill here actually good. Because it goes from 60% chance to 100% chance. So, like, a universal just 100% chance of charming. It's really nice. Also, she pairs really well with Summer Kama. Because Summer Kama, like, it means her charm is more reliable, and she can also apply charm for Kama. So, yeah. There was a team I made with Assassin Shootin' and Summer Crane and Matahari, which was kind of funny because it was just like constantly charming the enemy and just like ramping a bunch of team buffs and stuff. It was great. One of these days I'll make it into a video. Imagine a craft essence that, oh no, it would be too broken. I was thinking a craft essence that could help you reduce cooldowns, but it's like that on top of 5th the Pen is way too much. Oh yeah, by the way, do you know about 4th and 5th the Pens? I mean that's been around for over a year. Like, anything on top of 5th of Pens is already just too much. Well, I have the rat's Bonsi, right? I gotta get rid of all these costume CEs. Got too many of them. Ugh.
Oh, I need a drink.
Hold on. Just like that Miss Crane guide. Yeah, I made a guide to appreciating Miss Crane. I remember. That's a good video. Which one is the rat CE? It's definitely not that one. It's arts. Oh. I don't know, chat. I might need a clue to figure out this one. Where is it? Oh my god. I I zoomed in and I lost it. Like, chat, which craft essence do you think the rats have? I wonder. Is it perhaps the one with 2 rats? It's obviously the one with the meat buns. Indeed. Also, holy shit, the blue border looks so cool on her art. Like, holy shit. It is so cool. I wish her pins weren't so ass to level. I hate that about foreigner materials. Like, ugh. Them and Avengers are just so annoying because they just take a bunch of random shit. It is kind of crazy that I'm at a point where I would much prefer any sort of class gem. Actually, I have high confidence in the front here, so... Yep, still have Castoria at the optimal level. Alright, let's use this very balanced support here. Is there a reason why Summer Ibuki isn't your grand? Wait, there's a lot of berserkers, bro. I have several favorite berserkers. If anything, uh, it's actually kind of funny. The fact that Summer Ibuki has never been one of my grands is not like, it is precisely the opposite. It's not because I don't like her, it's because she's too powerful. She is so powerful that she does not need the help of such a silly little thing. Oh, wait a second. This is an advancement quest. That's not a Lancer. I don't have enough charge for her to immediately MP. Have enough for, that one too, though. Oh yeah, I'll have enough charge. I'll have enough stars. Or, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. Just Mighty Chain, why not? Oh. Basically looped. Uh, uh, I guess I don't have to fire that off this turn. Oh, also, the rat CE is not really doing me any favors here. It might help slightly with the skeletons. Actually, I think the skeletons are also a man attribute. Go ahead and pop that. This evades back up. Oh. Year, I know that you I know that you have a largely an A audience. I appreciate the raid, but I word of warning. I'm playing the latest chapter on JP, so if you guys don't want to get spoiled, yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I know it's a very strange time for me to be. Honestly, what is a strange time for me to be streaming at this point? Because like, I sort of just like stream sometime. So yeah, I mean, once again, word of warning, everyone. So Hop a Lot, thank you for the follow. You got spoiled for battles on JP, so it's all good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really going through the story. I'm sort of like spectating some of it, but I'm not reading it because I mean, I can't speak that language, bro. What am I supposed to do? Anyways, switching back over. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I need a drink.
Drink time. There we go. Ow. Alright, I'm back into it. And right now we're basically doing an advancement quest. Tell you what, we're actually gonna use the mom arts card here. Yeah, I guess this could be a Taisui stage. Huh. Oh my god. Yeah, she fully refunded there. I was definitely right to do that. Yep, and now she's at 91%. Alright, she lived. Alright. You could probably beat Miss Crane in a fist fight. Why would you do that, though? She just wants to make clothes. You monster. I guess we're just in being again with her. Why not? And if it's if it's a normal Darius NP, then she's looping for sure. Because we lost the charge per turn, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, the charge per turn's gone, but he has like a 10 hit NP, so. Oh yeah, I forgot she has offensive buff removal. Very balanced. Okay. You know, I do kind of want to go do a setup with double Taisuri. Whoa. Well, is it like a full turn of invuln? Okay, it's 2 hits. Well, I have 2 NPs that I can use. Pretty sure that was Tiamat. I don't think that was Miss Crane. Yeah, it's Mother Nature and the birds and the rats. You know, the Taisuri setup does sound a little more fun right now. Hold on a second. Do I have an underleveled Taisuri on my alt? Because the underleveled Taisuri kind of... It's kind of what helps the most here. You know, with Summer Tiamat actually might be the deciding difference on this, because she fits this this mold very well. And Guac might have some effect as well, because she applies, like, she has the curse and curse boost, but she also applies it per turn now. Oh, no. Whatever I do, whatever servant I try to support that with, last turn I have to bring in Marie Altar. Because Marie Altar drops like 5,000 curse on the enemy. Which, pretty fat. Okay, hold on. A 120, 120 Dante. Let me see. Don't feel like bringing out the Cagliostro, I suppose. Please tell me I don't have them leveled that high. That one? That's Moon Cancer. That one. Damn it! Why did I level them up to 80 on this account? Does anyone have a low-level Taisui on JP? Like, I'm talking like level 40. Or maybe low NP level. Why the hell did I max them out? Anyone? Anyone got an appropriately scuffed Uh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, do I even have to ask for one? Please tell me. Yes! Ah. Why do I even have to ask for one? I have one. Guess I gotta... I can just make another one. And the best thing is, if I level this one too much, I could just make another one. Actually, wait, can I? I'm actually not... wait, did I get him on my, my alt? Through the event, or... It's been many years. Okay, yeah, I can get him on my alt as well. So if I want to, I can actually have 2 scuffed ones. Oh my god. Let me snag him on my alt. Evocation. So I'm going to be doing some stuff off screen because I'm doing it on my phone. Almost anyone here could have helped. Well, I mean, if you have a newer account then and you've already unlocked them, then probably not. It's just how scuffed. Because he's anti-man. Man, the Rats quest was just very... It fit very well for what we're doing here. Because the Rat quest, like, they kept spamming evade on themselves, which meant that the first few turns you could, okay, so what people usually do, they usually just immediately start killing the enemies, but the absolute most optimum, like, highest curse amp possible that you can get, you have to go double Taisui and have them like NP multiple times on the same enemies before they die. Then they'd start like throwing out a shit ton of curse. Okay. So this is probably going to take a little bit of finagling, if you will. Oh, right, I gotta accept it from my box. We'll just show the enhancement on this one. Just so you guys don't feel so left out and stuff. Hello, Not Sullivan. Howdy. We got tickets for days. I actually don't. I have like a week's worth of tickets, and that's it. What I have is foes. Lots and lots and lots of foes. Like, I need to have some time where I just sit down and use foes on all of the servants that I don't have foes for. Also, a lot of these are gold foes. It's crazy that we're at a point where you just have too many gold foes. It used to be like a two servant, like a one servant a year or two servants a year. But when they did grand stuff, like every grand score that they released enough foes for another servant. So I gotta emphasize, 7 main classes, 2 extra classes. They have given out enough gold foes for 9 servants. And that's just the normal, that's just extra stuff. On top of that, they've also added gold foes to this shop. I've had months where I just did not buy gold foes because I ran out of mana prisms. and, and also, like, the 4-star foes, I mean, it's just like one 4-star foe. It's 20 attack on a servant that I haven't decided to use it on. You could buy pods? Yeah. Yeah, in an attempt to make it easier for people to catch up on class score, they made it so you can buy pods every month, which is wonderful. It makes a lot of sense, too, after they released all the grand score raids, and the grand score raids, every time you do one of those when it's not during a campaign, you have to use a storm pod. So, you have a brother named Manuel? Yes, of course I do. In fact, there he is. Asked him. There he is. By the way, this is my alt. Oh, the more the finale is out now. They're doing daily releases? Why only 2 Cs for some of the grands? You have to have their Bond CE to be able to use the Bond CE. So, some of those I just don't have at Bond 10 yet. Yeah, it's time to go back and continue the story from where I left off. This is the first time I've gotten to class score on an account. Why are they so expensive? I mean, it's a late game mat sync, basically. Like, there's a lot of people that have... Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck? This is interesting. What? Uh, uh, why does it look like this? Wow, it's very minimalist. I got flashbanged, bro. Why did they do that, though? Like, they always had, like, some sort of background there. You just get flashbanged by, like, this boring-ass, like, Times New Roman or whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's go look at all the other banners. They probably swapped the banners today, right? I'm not keeping track of it, really. Evidently not. Yeah, no new banners. Okay. I'm putting together a plan for how to do it. And I'm thinking what I'll do. I'm thinking that I'll probably not have enough damage from my two Taisuris, so I'm going to have a third person come in and do stuff as well, which would be Marie. Marie Alter. Because she could refund like crazy there too. And she would do enough damage that she could help out. Actually, the way this node is constructed, I don't even have to worry about doing low amounts of damage. I don't have to worry about double NPing on that as much, do I? Because they immediately get replaced. All I know is that it is possible to do some crazy curse there. Okay. Let's... There he is. It's a little gremlin. Needs to have like a little bit of HP and attack. Ugh. Actually, I'm going to level him up to, I'm going to level him up to 70 so he can have his battery. But I'm going to keep him in P1. That way he has good, like he has HP, so he doesn't instantly die, but... Yeah. Heard it all before. Actually, I might not have. This is only like the fourth time I've enhanced this character. By the way, NP levels really do impact a servant's ability to do damage. NP1 is not going to do much anything. Let me... damage list. Because I'm going to be up against man enemies. But he's going to be doing half damage. At NP1, if you max him out and you use him against man, he does 27k, 27.5 without a CE at NP1. Which means he'd do like 13k, but he's also not getting foes. And I'm also not planning on maxing out his skills. I do plan on putting some stuff into his first and third skills, though. Didn't I only want him level 40? I changed my mind. I think I want him at... Ugh. The adult one looks stretched. He just looks like a stretched out version of him. It's very uncanny. Like some analog horror bullshit. Also, if he ends up doing too much damage, I'll just raise a weaker one on my alt. I'll only take him to 60, not 70. 60 gets his third skill. The battery might be the deciding difference. Bro peaked in high school. Damn. Is it this one? Good thing I just did that lottery, because I can use some gems here. Glad he's an alter ego for that. Roots. I should do that. Like, blue gems are basically piss, so I'll do a few of those. Red gems are also piss. I'll just leave it at that. Not gonna use any of those gold gems, though. But it has been, how many years? Probably like, is it 3 years? When did Super Bunyan come out? Oh. It's been like 2 years since that event, so it's been like, what, 4 years? I can literally just look at my channel. Cursed. Most cursed video. 3 years ago. May 10th, 2022. So it's been 3.5 years. God damn, dude. Alright. Time for me to put them up on my alt. Is my... Gotta relog on my alt because of the update. So I can go ahead and build this team. Of course, there's a node I want to stop and have fun with. So I'm not going to be caught up. Maybe I'll just, like, watch what someone else did, just so I can be caught up on it, sorta. Let's pretend this cracked Tiamat is the servant I'm looking at, like the other Taisui. Okay, so there's that one. There's the gremlin guy. He is right here. So Marie is gonna come in and be an absolute goat. She'll probably take that one. That game is quite nice. So we'll probably
Oh, I need a drink.
hold up. Thank you for that. Right, so I need to get them to NP. They need to NP like at least 2 turns in a row, and then I swap in Marie, and she starts doing her thing.
Hey, yeah!
Thanks, J. Rude Sandstorm, for the follow. Kind of a funny name. Where's the dude? There we go. Just gonna max out his skills on my alt, just so I can... Oh my god, I've only got 5 lures on my alt. Yikes. Because, so, when I swap Marie in, she's going to have, like, she's going to have her own arts buff, but she's also going to get, like, almost 40% NP gain and arts from the other two, so between that and being up against 6 enemies, I think she might be able to just refund entirely on her own. You know, with everyone else's help, she'll be able to do it on her own. Okay, now, pen skill. Restore, but I don't feel like wasting lures on my main account if I can just use them on my alt. It's just a matter of whether or not I want to use that skill immediately. Shit. I'm out of bloodstone tier gems, whatever you call. I'm out of bloody tears. I'm out of bloody tears for these dullards. Let's throw them onto the list. There we go. That and gotta go with the Bargus one, of course. Best thing I got for it. All right, Hopalot. I know you're I know you're excited to see me go fight these stages, but like these are minor spoilers, but you're throwing a lot of these minor spoilers at me. The new boss is already pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Who gives like a little NP gain, maybe a little art, maybe a little charge, but also has really low HP. Probably dies pretty easily. Or at least like one or two of those things. Because like I immediately want to say Marianning. Granted hers is only like 10% or 15% arts and NP gain. But he's a dude. so that doesn't fly. God damn it. It's just the one alter ego. Well, I guess there's another alter ego now that's a guy, but like the first alter ego that is not female and not genderless, and it's the one I'm using. Tlaloc. I did think of like Summer Tlaloc, but she's gonna have a hard time dying. What about I mean Riki's only like 20% MP gain. It's like I'm going with this. Who do I swap in? I feel like Asclepius won't die in one turn. Hmm. Good, who's a good, like... I have a level 1 Koyan. Oh. Probably not worth it. I could immediately pop, but that's silly. I don't think I'm going with that one. Who? Chat who? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I mean, she still has like the same HP issue. But she does have... She does have, like... Hmm. She has, like, Team Arts and Team NP gain. 50% NP gain for one turn is pretty fat. Benkei, for sure. If Bring is CE, it might have NP gain? I actually don't remember. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no way. No. No way. It can't be. This can't be his moment to shine. Oh, no way. You know, he does have Team NP gain. He does have a taunt. And he does die whenever the fuck you want him to. Has he found his purpose? Who is this guy? So this is a very strange servant they released very recently. He has a 3-turn taunt, which is cool. So he gets his NP really easily. He has like a little bit of team support. And he has a pretty good damaging NP that has anti-trait against lawful. So he does good damage. But he also dies. For some reason, he self-sacrifices. And he's worse at it than, like, I mean, his damage is worse than a lot of the ones you'd like want to go with for this. He's just like, it's so weird. He's just kind of redundant. But maybe this is exactly what I needed. Maybe this is what he was born for. The next one can be... Let's see. Darius is a Lancer. Let's go by archers, maybe. Oh yeah, that's someone who will definitely die. Bargos. I mean, she does have, like, team support that exempts herself. So if they were doing, like, an AoE and P, she would actually be pretty good for it. But, like, she's also got 13,000 HP. She's kinda chunky. Could do like a level 1, like, Jufu or something. What about an esports Asclepius? Second skill. It would literally just be a second skill. That's just objectively worse than a... That's objectively worse than an esports Jufu. Unless I have to deal with debuffs. And even then, she actually removes them. So. But if I'm just doing that, I can really... Like, I could use Ushi. Because Ushi also has, like, 30 NP gain for the team on first skill. So I could probably find something better. What does he do? Is that his taunt skill? No, his taunt skill is the third skill. It's also just team attack. I don't care for team attack. I need team gain or team charge, or team, I don't know, something. I have a sickness for the thickness. Same. How about a berserker? That's not berserker, that's assassin. Ah, yes. Lohi. Who's a 4-star Avenger? Are you talking about the one... The dude that looks colorful. I'll check in a second. Disengage is his first skill, right? Oh no, he... Oh, dude, you could actually do esports Darius now, can't you? Or whatever that's worth. He has like Team Buster and Team Anti... Is it Lawful? I think it's Anti-Lawful. Okay. Avenger. Colorful Avenger guy. Are you talking about... Talking about her? Ryou isn't new. Well, I know you're not talking about this guy. This guy is the opposite of colorful. Oh, Pretender. Oh, you're probably thinking Cagliostro. This guy? Yeah. He's, Ordeal Call 2. He's actually coming out pretty soon on an A. I think he's pretty cool. His NP is really hard to look at, though. Augur is cosplaying the Epstein files. Thank you, real Donald Trump POTUS, for this input. That's funny. Yeah, there's 3 beasts. Oh yeah, by the way, you can summon beasts. Oh well, I guess Draco's on NA now, so that's not new knowledge. Hold on. This actually might be better than Castoria for what I'm doing. Holy shit. What else does she do? Because I know she has like 50 in P gain for 3 turns on her 3rd skill. It's kind of crazy. Her skill set's really nuts. And her 2nd skill is like Team 30 charge. Party 50% NP generation for the team, as well as 1 stage of overcharge, but that's like nothing. That doesn't matter. The 1st skill is NP seal and attack party. I think that actually might be more valuable than what I can get out of Castoria. But I gotta level her skills. It has to happen sometime, you know? Yeah, I should have picked her before I unfiltered her. Uga. Yeah, it's Uga. Uga. I don't know, just something low level that can taunt and and when will they buff George? Like, it's so easy to give George like some sort of cool buff. He's fine, but like it'd be cool if he did like a little bit something more supportive just to justify him. You're a real big fan of Pretender Twilight. She's really slept on. Yes. Yes, I'm sure you are a big fan of Mexico. Real Donald Trump POTUS. I believe it. Oh, man. I gotta find something. Let's just go with... this guy. He's cheap, and I can just throw him in. Still eat tacos? Well, I mean, you are what you eat. And as we all know, Trump is a taco. Because Trump always chickens out. Okay, I have eggs now. Alright, Olga, I grant you my eggs. Just this once. Blech. That sounds so wrong. No, it'd be weird if she was granting me her eggs, okay? Like, I don't have... Like, the only eggs I have are the ones in my fridge.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な空間にようこそ。何でもはないが、必要なものは揃っている。
Yeah, on another note,
今日はこの
good
辺り
God,
どう？
I hate 5-star mats. Bro. There are no 4-star beasts. Not yet. Eventually we'll get a beast welfare, you know? Leveling up rulers is the... No. No, this is a beast, not a ruler. Oh, come on, man. I thought we were past calling them cum cubes. I hate that people call them cum cubes. It's nasty. No one says piss cubes. Green ones are weed cubes. Please tell me I don't have to search long. Find my dude. Yummers. Yummers. Yep, yummers. Where am I? Where am I? Alright. Time to log back in. Well, here's one. Not the one I need, though. I think this is, this person's favorite character. But you know what the sad thing is? This might not be his favorite ascension of her. They really... they really should change that about her. The fact that her third skill does not work on herself if she's not in her third ascension is like so counterproductive. It's like it's one thing if it's if there's like a strategic advantage to not doing that, but like it's just you lose out on cooldown reduction and crit damage. Who the fuck did this? Like nursery rhyme. Oh yeah, right. Nursery rhyme did it too. Right. Whoopsie. All right. Let's where's the team? There's the team. Oh shit! Right. I gotta level this guy's first skill at least a little bit. Good thing I'm not want for any proofs. Ugh. Bloody tears. And bullets. Don't need bullets. I'm fine on ash as well. And orbs. Fortunately, that's all I really need to give him, but... do I have any of his pens? No, I don't. I know I have enough, or at least one of his pens, but, like, I've never used them, so... What a silly character. Why did they make him like this? You know what, let's put him in the funnier Ascension. This alleyway makes him look really tall somehow. But his proportions didn't change, so he just looks like an oversized Demon Slayer character. Up, up, up. I think so. Is the Arash setup work with them? Are you talking about the one where you just endlessly spam SQ to kill anything? Because, like, probably, but why? Honestly, probably the most valid use of blue cubes. Yeah, of course they don't have enough charge. Oop, oop, Alright, so we don't have to immediately. Oh my god, wouldn't it be fucking horrendous if this thing was debuff resistance? To be fair, the rats had debuff resistance too, but... come on. Translate. Why are you going blind on this fucking screen? Okay, it increases attacks. Resistance. Fine. There. Okay, let's go. This is a terrible hand. Oh, and they get HP regen. Ow! Alright. And now, all you guys get your... I'm using the wrong version of Olga. I didn't realize it. I had her final ascension visible. I didn't realize that I swapped it to her second ascension, though. I was so familiar with that one though, because I like that one. The third ascension is just, I don't know, it's weird. It's not that it's bad, it's just, eh. What do I mean? Oh yeah, so the thing about Olga, she has different skill effects depending on her ascension. So her first two ascensions have like more selfish skills, and then her third ascension has more team supporting skills. Like her second skill on her first two forms is 300% battery. It drains the team's HP a little bit, and gives herself 2-stage overcharge one time. But when it's her third ascension, it's only 50 battery, and it also charges the team 30%, and everyone gets 1-stage overcharge. She's kind of a crazy servant, by the way. Come on. I love this friends list. Yahoo. Versus Invul and Pierce for the team. Yeah. But I want the 30% team charge. Yeah, by the way, Plushie has her 120, of course. There we go. Let's go. Marie Alter is... she does kind of fit this team pretty well, doesn't she? Because she also gives them, like, guts and stuff. I spent all that time grappling with the friends list. And I forgot the reason why I reset it to begin with. I blame the friends list for that one. Okay. Also, I am chewing through all of my AP. Apparently. So many Taisuis. Somehow. But none of them are mine. Imagine if you could just use 2 of your own servant instead. There we go. Alright. Take off the goofy hat. Yeah, I like the original yoga look. This one, she just looks like she's like a super blue archive character, because she has like a halo times like 10. It looks like someone's like targeting her with some sort of orbital strike, and she doesn't know it. Man, not getting very good hands. Her NP does not change though. I think the animation changes, but it doesn't. You don't get different effects on it. It stays the same throughout the ascensions. Got a Buster crit. Now they're both at 66%. Yay. Thank you. Oh no, they have debuff resistance. Please be a very insignificant amount. Oh yeah, she gives them like one hit of invuln. Oh yeah, and they have right, they have full debuff immune for 3 turns. Isn't that cool? I don't have that maxed out. The skill isn't maxed out. So I can't. Wait. Dude. Oh, I don't want to buy more of the gold mat. The alternative is I just level their pins. If I had leveled their pins before, I wouldn't be going back and doing this. Or if I got better cards, that's also a thing. Getting better cards. Already leveled. That one's pinned on my ult. Yes, I know. Okay, good. It only requires a confirmation the first time. We'll go with that. I don't want to use too many gems now. I might run out. Nope. Come on. There we go. And what have I done to remedy the problem I just ran into? Simple. My solution is you just get luckier. It's so easy. Unfortunately, that's kind of how these types of setups go anyways. Especially when apparently they can just use skills that might make my debuffs not land. Well, we actually got cards this time. Okay. Of course this little shit. Please only be like 20%. It guarded the thing that had 100% chance. Okay. Now I give you that. And you get the 3-time evade. I'm just gonna use this one. Whole team gets something out of it. And that one. Try that. You know, I should actually be using that arts card on Darius. So as you can see, it does no damage. Because that was the one that did more damage. Oh, look at those guards. You know, chat, there's a way around this. I can skill seal them. They have skill seal. They both have AoE skill seal, and they can just both apply that immediately if they want. Ugh. Dude. Wish they'd buff Salome. That would be nice. I don't have enough charge to... Do I just immediately NP? One of them has to have the second append maxed for that, because I don't want to pop both of their batteries ASAP. Oh, right, fixed tiers. I just sneezed. Okay. Just maxed his third append on my alt. Did I say a third append? I meant second append. Big argument with grandma downstairs? Damn. What you arguing with your mama, your grandma about? Oh, your parents are arguing with her. Let's see. Yeah, multi-generational housing is very, very common these days, isn't it? Kinda have to at this point. Which is a shame, because it is really nice, like, there's so many perks to living, like, separate from your family and stuff. Oh, right. Oh, fuck, dude. I gotta do the second skill. You know what that means, chat? You know what that means? It's time for the goofy little star things. The sea urchins or whatever. 15 more. Yeah, I mean, there are benefits. It kind of just varies from family to family, I guess. Because, like, my dad is a pretty car savvy guy. So, like, I've saved many a dollar over the year, from sort of just handing it over to him to fix it instead of a mechanic. So, I am truly blessed for that. Some parents only give their kids headaches. To be fair, my dad has certainly given me his share of headaches. Oh shit, that's another servant I got in a daily single. I got a second Lilith. Oh, yeah, I guess that's another one of their favorites that I got. I've been getting Ryou's and plushies favorites from daily singles, I guess. Oh, I can level this a little bit. I'll back out on that. I'm not looking for the pen skills. I'm looking for normal skills. Marketable skills, even. She'll probably live over 100. Goddamn. It's like Mr. Curse Van Slur. I, I can't get over his fucking name, dude. Like, you could put that on a CBS show back then. Nowadays, both of those words do not do not go on live TV. He just turned 100 like a few weeks ago. I'm afraid to say his name, and everyone knows I'm not saying other things. I mean, his first name is Dick, so it's not, that one's not that bad. I just want to stay away from any sort of things that can be used as slurs, you know. Dick. Right, let's try this again. After having leveled more redundant skills. Come on. I thought it was crashing for a second. Sucks not having an arts card. Look at that. No worries about them spamming skills that prevent me from paying my bills. No. Just pop one of them. Up, up, and then up. $57% refund. And despite all that, his refund is still pretty ass. But we get attacked a lot. Yep. Chat. I hate to say it, but I think I should switch off. You should switch out Olga and go with Castoria. Oh well. I mean, like, it's nice having Olga at, like, skill levels and stuff. It just sucks that I wasted 90 pure prisms on this fight that doesn't require it, you know. I guess I am kind of overloading on NP gain, and I could definitely go for card mod instead of NP gain mod. I say as I look for an NP gain boosting craft essence to give Castoria. Yahoo! That wrong one. That one? Yes, it is that one. It is. Um. Hmm. Sorry. Just thinking about what I'm gonna do with the second bar. Is that they'll get invuln at that point. What's his name? All right. Does he ignore invuln? He does. Actually, that wouldn't matter. I guess what I could do if there's issues with breaking that bar, I can have the two of them NP and then he NPs. It's a third hit. And like they'll get a 2-hit invuln. I'm not bringing Benkei again. I'm not bringing Benkei again. But I really do need someone to get rid of that invuln, possibly. Why not? I don't know. No. Because Marie is the one doing damage, and she's gonna be like third in P, and it's gonna be wonderful. And shut up. Let's go. What was your lotto event with the most CE drops? Probably the one I did the most runs of. So this lotto 2 years ago, actually. Because my alt got like 400 boxes on that one. I think my main did like 200 or 300. Totally 100% organic inputs. Yes. Ideally, I don't have to skill seal at all. Is this a challenge run with restrictions or something? Kinda. I just want to do a lot of curse damage, bro. Bro, fuck you. The very like it was very close. It was very close, but then the very last one just used that debuff resistance. I'm just trying to do a bunch of curse damage, bro. That's it. What's wrong with the healing? It's not the healing, it's the debuff resistance. Because the skill that it used gives their whole team debuff resistance. Flashbanged. That hurts to look at. Wait, what did it say about QP? Just reset RNG. Yep, we're doing this. If mash blinds you, would it be called a mash bang? I think a mash bang varies in definition from person to person. If only he got hit one more time. This one does not have... I was just a little concerned because I'm giving them a good bit of damage buffs here. But even with that, well, I mean, that one got taken down to like half. Bruh. Wow, he really did no damage. They just killed Castorio. What? Wow, these guys actually kind of do damage. What the hell? I just got an idea. If it's that easy to cycle, if it's that easy for them to cycle, my options may have just opened up. I don't know, I'm used to them just not doing any damage when they normal attack. Okay, what does this say? Because I don't remember it saying QP before. Even if you do not restart the quest, the AP items and QP used during the quest will not be consumed. QP used during the quest? Are they planning on bringing back QP bets on quests? I don't think we've had a quest that uses QP since the Vegas event, have we? Also, wow, what a time that was. People losing like 100 million QP because they entered it and were not ready, and then they left and they were like, wait, what do you mean I don't get it refunded? Yeah, I mean, at that point in time, just use command spells, or use an SQ even. Like, it's worth using an SQ to save 100 million, or at least back then it was. It was a lot harder to make something out of that money. Like that amount of money, that was a lot more farming back then. Now you just coincidentally get it. Ow. Ow. Bro, chill. Okay, so they've only got one set of them up. One dude over there. How am I gonna do this? You know, this guy might not actually be it. Guy might not be the right pick for what I'm doing. Buyer's remorse. That might be what it's called. it's just whose card do I want to use? Because this guy is gonna get some overkill, and he has a. Okay, so I'm gonna want to do this. I think I might kill the top left guy, but that's the reason why I'm using the stronger one first, because it makes more sense for me to have an extra stack on the next one that comes in. Oh shit. Does he not even kill it? Damn it. Yeah, and you got the debuff resistance. See all those guards? Oh god. Oh my god, he just guarded so many of them. Yep. Kind of want to keep going just to see how much. Is it phantom time? Nah. Also, apparently he gets charged from them dying. That's very valuable information. I think that's what it... I think that's what it means there. Which is valuable info. And it might mean Olga might make her way back into the setup. Which HP does Olga have? I imagine she has a lot because extra classes usually skew high in HP. Unless they're Avengers. It is not Phantom time, by the way. I knew that was the emote that was going to be reacting to this. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. How much HP? He has 15,000 HP. Tell him to work her back into it. How does that work? I'm also thinking maybe I'll go with Summer Tlaloc. Because Summer Tlaloc has, she has the 3-turn taunt, but she also has, like, charge on her skill. Which means she can come in, charge the team 20%, and then when she dies, she can leave, charging the team 20%. I'm just a little worried about her not dying, but, like, she does apply an attack buff on the enemy, so maybe it's not too bad. Still not sold on it. There's others, right? Oh, you know what? I just thought of one. I just thought of a really stupid one. Oh. Summer Tiamat. But with a taunt CE. Because she gives the team charge per turn. She gives the team 30 charge. She gives the team arts. The thing is, she gives them a lot of overcharge, which is okay. I think this, I think it makes sense now. I should not be giving the arts buff to the one that actually does damage. Yeah, she is kind of a one-size-fits-all, isn't she? Yeah, I can drop that. So what am I gonna do about Darius guarding them? I just gotta get lucky, alright? That's all. What other servant can, like, AoE skill seal? There's Arc. There's Caligula. I'm not going with Caligula. Taigong. I guess there is Taigong Wong, but... Wait, do I even... Didn't I get him on this account? Or is that still one of the writers I have not gotten? Oh, right. I forgot about Noah. Noah's an interesting one. I don't think he gives the extra buffs to them, but... Yeah, I don't think I ever got Taigong Wong. Yeah. Did we get Asriel? Well, we got a boss fight with Azrael, but we didn't get Azrael as a servant. Let's go with that. Why is he not with us? I don't know. I don't know, man. The grand challenges were sort of like, I don't know. I don't even know if they're canon. I mean, I guess they were canon because we fought a pretend Solomon and stuff. Okay. Just don't use the skill. Okay? Ow. Just don't use it. Cool. Okay, and that's a way better distribution on charge because I couldn't use her second skill last time, which really hurt. And the cards are better this time. Surely the non-scuffed one is gonna do more damage still, right? Did 63,000. I guess this one also has overcharge. $46,000. Yeah. By the way, NP levels. Big. Okay, that one's fine. It's fine that they used that because that's just offensive buffs, I believe. Yep. That's a fine skill. I'm gonna stun him this turn. I'm gonna go ahead and pop these. I'm scared of this guy, but I can only do so much. Now would actually be a great time. Oh, shit. I wish I didn't swap around. Because now would be a great time to have Heisuke come out. Because he could tank this NP and then die. And then we could have Tiamat come in. Actually, might still be worth it. For Tiamat. Because Heisuke can still taunt for that turn. Okay. But the thing is, I'm wasting the. Okay, I'm not actually. I'm wasting 30% of it, but like, The battery is still doing something. I'm worried that this first NP that I put out isn't gonna do anything, because if I don't kill... Right, if I don't kill next turn, then it's not gonna do anything. So this time I'm gonna... Why am I targeting that one? Oh. That one's about to die. Bye, Mom. What? It used the stupid fucking skill, dude. The turn ended, and it still used the skill. I should have waited before I used the gut skills, because I could use those. I could use those to reset RNG. Adult Taisui is definitely not my cup of tea. He just looks like a stretched out, like, analog horror version of Taisui. What can I do to... Oh, I could target someone else, I guess. If I do a different amount of Stargen, then yeah, it's good. See, this... If I didn't swap the two around, and I had Heisuke here, it would be so much better, because I would have been able to get this one's NP from the third skill, which means I wouldn't have to worry about the RNG on the skill, because I'd have it skill sealed. And then next I could have Tiamat come in, and she can charge us 30%. It's like, this is a good run. I just have the party swapped around wrong. I think the low star guy will be fine. This isn't... I mean, from what I've seen, this doesn't seem like that ridiculous of a quest. It's just I'm doing it in a really stupid way. Okay, let's do it that way. And then that one. Because I don't think you... As far as I know, you don't have to kill the extras here. Like, maybe you do later, but... Oh, no. RNG did not change. Because it uses the skill. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Because she survived with 47 health last time. Fitting music for failure. Come on. Bro. Uh, I guess maybe this lineup isn't the worst. You know, this lineup actually isn't that bad still, because the thing I wasn't accounting for was that the turn that Heisuke is going to be out. Um, I'm gonna get hit with a 10-hit NP. That's pretty notable. So you know what? I'm actually going to stick with this setup. Maybe I should have reset it a little harder. What the fuck is this hand, bro? It's not like undoable. That one. That one. Don't like how many hits that guy took, but it's what it is. Oh, right. That's why we have that many stars, right? Right. Because, yeah. Will the Jean CE be in the shop anytime in the future? Are you talking about the... or if you're talking about the 20 charge on death one, yeah. Yeah, that got added a while back, so... I'm not sure when it comes out on an A, but At a certain point in time, they started just like dropping a ton of like old CEs on the shop. Basically, all of the good ones are back, including Ox King. Now people are able to get Ox King completely for free at any time. 1 JP. Wait, okay, yeah, no one. So cool. So we're sort of going along the same line of things this turn. You know, this might actually be more consistent than I expected. And I'm gonna keep those gutses for the time being. Ninth anniversary, I remember, because you're looking to get it on a dragon. Let's see. I don't know how I refund. I'm not sure how I refund this. Just look at that. This is kind of ideal. Like I just need a little bit. Like if the servant I had come out right now had like Team 20 if it was Summer Tlaloc, it would have worked. Summer Tlaloc is better than this guy. What a shocker. Because I'd have just enough charge. I'm almost to it. Okay, I'm liking this more than the Rat's Quest, because the Rat's Quest is completely just like so much RNG. Because they're constantly randomly giving themselves debuff resistance. Sometimes they're attacking the right target, sometimes they're not. It was nice that they had high hit counts, because like sometimes they'll randomly hit you 5 times. But here they're literally like the best you can do is 2 hits. And that's just from one of them. The other 2, all of the others only have 1 hit. So if I have the exact same thing happen again, but instead I have a... Will I stream tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's podcast day. Might not be streaming at the same time. I'm still figuring out what I want to do with my vacation. Oh, you're heading out? Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to stream a few times during this vacation period, so see you when I see you. Wait, chat, I just had a great idea. Wait. Ah, shit. I was thinking, what about Olga? Because, oh my god. Wait a second. Maybe. I went back and forth on that a couple times very quickly. So here's what I was thinking. She gives the team 30% charge when she comes in. Yay. That's kind of what I need. She also gives, like, the team the buffs and stuff. So if I gave her a taunt CE, would be good. Problem with that is you can't use her third skill if you're using the supportive version of her second skill and also taunting. It's only 50 charge, and you need 100% charge to use her third skill. Then I had another thought for a second where I was like, oh, what if I switch back to her first or second ascension? Because then she can use her third skill unimpeded. I could also get Pierce Invuln for the bar break, which is whatever. But then I'm dropping the charge, so that's kind of the reason why I was thinking her to begin with. What about... Oh, jeez. Voice crack. What about... Proto Merlin? Proto Merlin's team charge and... Oh, wait, hold on. That's another option. What about them? Because they've got team NP gain, team charge, some team buffs and stuff. Not even what I need. Eh. Taisui doesn't fit any of the Noah's Ark things, does it? Demonic Beast? Maybe? No, he's not a demonic beast, he's just demonic. Animal characteristic? Probably not. Is Taisui evil? Malay? I guess Malay is an option. No, he's neutral balanced, right? Airish would be funny. Uh, yeah, I'm sure she'll love me a lot for just sacking her instantly. I'll use Malay. I could use Malay, possibly. But she's sort of just like a vanilla 20%. Because I don't get any... I mean, there's one cool thing about her second skill. Like, I mean, she can apply curses and stuff, but, like, for the role I'm looking for, I don't really need someone that can do that. What all does Noah do again? Party NP damage. Party attack. It's still 20 and 20. And then party gets 20%. I don't have to use his third skill. Maybe I should just go with Lalik. Kuraraku. Yeah, I think Proto Merlin's probably the one that makes the most sense. I only have one Outrage, but I have the Mash C. Is in this case, which is non-MLB, so it's just 60% defense for self. But if you get smacked with like 3 NPs, probably not gonna. Yeah. Oh my god, this team just ended up looking really generic. This is like cram a bunch of arts supports in there. But you know what? As long as it works, you know? As long as it works. As long as I do a bajillion curse damage. Right? Throw in a Benkei to spice it up. Because he'll totally fit in there somewhere. Look, he applies curse on his NP. You can even increase the damage it does with overcharge. Incredible. Ow! Dude. What? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like the starting hand anyways, honestly. Bro, chill out. You know, it actually might be refunding. I think it's refunding my AP as I'm exiting. Because I don't remember having to use any apples during this. I remember someone mentioned something about them refunding AP if you, like, lose, but... Eh. I mean, I'm enjoying the fruits of such. Monkey music. Surely nothing silly will happen. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel threatened, but, like, at least I'm not dead, you know? Like, I definitely could die in one hit here. But at least I'm alive now. At least they don't have debuff resistance. Ow! Jesus Christ, man. Fuck that one in particular, I guess. I'm just gonna restart. Like... 10,000 damage on neutral. You just seen that I spent 2 hours making that quite possibly the most unsuited theme work here? You'll see. You'll see. You'll understand when the numbers start coming up, alright? I'm not far from making it, really start to work. I'm just, getting a little unlucky, that's all. Could be worse. Could be doing this against a bunch of rats instead. You don't think that'll ever happen? Look, man, if you look at what's going on now and you compare it to what happened, like, I think it was like a year and a half ago. I mean, this seems a hell of a lot more reasonable. Also, I wanted to catch up for, I wanted to catch up in time for, Smobcast, and, I'm doing a really bad job of it. Well, yeah, but damn it, this is my one chance. My one chance to do this thing. Did he sneeze fire? This didn't come out of his mouth. It came out of his nose. Or his nose region. Okay, that's literally the same hand I had last time. Are they going to skill 3 times then? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh yeah, dude. The craziest streams were the ones when I was messing around with CERN, like back before he came out on NA, because I wanted to make a guide for it, and I spent so many hours trying to make something reasonable work, and just ended up not going with it. Was it 16 hours? I mean, total, I think it was over 16 hours. I don't think it was 16 hours per stream, but I had several really, really long streams. Let's do different. Maybe I'll do a little bit less Sergeant. Yeah, how about you both do it? Fuck you. I blame Ryou for this. Like, the luck didn't get this much worse until he got here. I had like 3 or 4 runs where they didn't immediately skill like that. You have a hard time killing the first 5, or well, the reason why I'm struggling, look, the reason why I'm having a hard time killing the first few, it's by design. It's not because it's not because like I'm bad at it or something. It's because I am intentionally using an underleveled Taisui just so I can maximize my application. I'm trying to do as much curse damage as possible. And for me to maximize it, you want to put a bunch of the trigger debuffs onto one wave of them. And if you can maximize it by putting 6 of them up, which you accomplish by having double Taisui and P 3 times in a row, and then they die, then all of those trigger at once, which means you have 30 applications go onto Darius all at once. The way people usually do it, they usually just have one Taisui just kill like the whole wave, and then you have 5 applications go on. And the problem with Taisui is his curses only last 3 turns. Whereas most curse servants, like they can go up to like 5 turns. But if you can get 5 turns worth of curses piled up on one target, it is literally millions and millions of damage per turn. On top of that, I can optimize it better than I did before. The way I'm planning on like killing stuff after that, because like you might think I'm still gonna have issues killing after I kill the first wave of them. Eventually I'll find myself again. I actually have a plan for that. Where the fuck am I? God, this system is so dog shit. Am I using the Zokan CE? No, it's a little difficult to like maneuver who dies when. So like I'm squeezing a little bit of juice out of a few melons, okay? Like, but I gotta get a whole cup of it. All right. I don't. They aren't. Sometimes I try too hard with an analogy, and it just sounds really fucking weird. It's like, what do you mean squeezing melons? What are you talking about? Well, you mean squeezing lemons? Well, the thing with squeezing lemons, lemon juice is not something, it's not a type of juice that you drink just straight, okay? Like you drink, like you can squeeze juice out of an orange and just drink the juice out of the orange. You can, I almost said squeeze juice out of an apple, but that's not very easy. Or you could squeeze it out of a fucking, like grapefruit or whatever. But a lemon, if you try to drink a cup of lemon juice, you are going to burn the fuck out of your throat. It's gonna be awful. So like you can only somewhat squeeze a lemon and you can get enough out of it. This lemonade doesn't necessitate a whole glass of lemon juice. It's only like a little bit. But orange juice, like the good type of orange juice, it's like 100% of it. And I'm not talking about the anime Mario Party game. I just logged back in. Man, fuck you. This guy's name is Soccer. So you do all that and hope Darius doesn't cleanse? I don't know if Darius does cleanse in this fight. I haven't seen him cleanse yet. But like, I know that there's some situations where enemies are predisposed to use certain types of skills depending on what they have. Like there have been quests where an enemy will use disengage if they have enough debuffs, but I don't know if that's the case with this. I've put a bunch of debuffs on him and he hasn't cleansed before, so until he does it, I don't know. But it is possible that he will. How the fuck is it not showing up? I literally just logged back in. Fuck this. I'm just gonna follow my alt account. That way I don't have to fight with this dumb bullshit every time. Oh. Let's see. I think I gotta... My links... There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. I guess, thought it prioritized the... Okay, there we go. Fine. Should have done that a while ago. I don't think I need to change anything. I just need to get lucky, chat. Just get lucky. All you gotta do. You want it with the Bargas C? I mean, the Bargas CE is functionally, for what I'm doing, it's basically the same thing. It's 20% NP gain starting 50. It's just the one I'm using is cheaper. Oh, come on, you couldn't smack mine like one more time? I say mine. It's, yeah. Gonna go ahead and pop the NP gain because the gains I get out of that 30% boost is well worth it, and I'm about to use 60% charge anyways. I do have skill seal. Skill seal can also prevent him from using like cleanse or whatever. I'll have overcharge, and I do no damage still. Okay. Ah, this sucks actually. Oh man. Not having that battery. Ooh. Dead. And then they heal just enough. It's funny. Okay, just for fun. Just for fun, I'm going to command spell this. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right, because that applies to your own as well. I'm cheating a little bit, but I look, man, I've been blue balled so long. Please, let me have this one. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, do 5 of those. It's not perfect, but It's fine because it applies to the next set. This quest is kind of geared for this as a result of that. The funny thing is, that one in the back is gonna die at the end of the turn anyways. Look at those defense debuffs! They go off the screen, bro. And they all get there in peace. But she did not take enough damage. Unless... no. This is awkward. Well, we're breaking this one. I can get lucky, and Proto Merlin could die here. Otherwise, I could have just, like, command spell healed him. A lot of charge. Or he could die. Ugh. 402,000. I don't know if that even landed. Oh no, and because I don't have a third in P, that means I can't kill these guys at the same time. Oh. If I had a third in P, then they could, it's like they have 2 hidden vulns. Go ahead and pop that. I still want to see how much dot damage we get here. Oh. Wouldn't it be hilarious if he just cleansed his debuffs here. Defense. $2.6 million. I think that's more than I did 3 years ago, and that wasn't even optimal. $2.6 million. The amount I did on that other cursed video was 1.6 million. Yeah, I broke my record. There's a guy that has a record that is just like insanely high. But the reason why he was able to do it because he cheated, and basically he. Oh, I should have re-entered, then exited. Well, I mean the run I did wasn't perfect. Proto Merlin didn't die when I needed her to. Proto Merlin survived. She has too much HP. Yeah. What was I saying? Right. The way the guy cheated, he used SQ revives. And he went against this. There's like this boss, one of the whales from the imaginary sea event, whatever it is called. But he just kept resetting over and over again, and he had like this team that died in less than 3 turns. And he would keep using Smob to delay the duration of curses, and they just kept like so curses just like kept stacking and stacking and stacking and stacking, even though the amps weren't stacking. So he did like I don't know how many million it was, but he beat my number. I don't know if it was 8 digits. Proto Merlin was really good, except she didn't die. That was the only problem we had there. And my only other option for taunt is this, but it's got invuln on it. So it's either 60% defense buff or invuln. They don't have invuln pierce. Why can't I just have another Castoria? Hmm. Why can't I have an esports Proto Merlin? That would solve my problems right now, probably. Uh, what if I swap these two around? Because Tiamat takes bonus damage from Darius since he's a Lancer. The 30% is a little overkill. She won't die. I don't know. Maybe that'll do it. Okay. This is too funny in music. Come on. Yes! Sort of ideal. Now I need you all to just attack the middle one. I did use the art spell on it, right? Yeah. Ow. Okay, and she has just enough charge. And he charged, so that means I have to stun him this turn. I actually might not. Yes, I still have to. As long as he's using the charge skill instead of the cleanse skill, you know? Wow. That's a lot of damage. This one didn't get the charge I wanted, though. Because I can pop his third skill and that skill, but he's 2% off. Chat, I'm gonna cheat with one command spell. Okay. Just one. Well, hold on. Which, it doesn't really matter which order I use it in this time. You didn't subscribe for a cheating streamer? You subscribed? Come on. I mean, this is the NP5 one, so should be able to. Look at all of these curse applications, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So 30 of them. If defense down didn't have a cap, he'd have 600% defense down right now. Fuck. I forgot. Shit. Shit. We gotta sit through that again. I forgot to give them the cuts. No, this was all calculated ahead of time. I just forgot. Isn't it so good that we can just, like, close the game and open it again? The only gacha that encourages you to close the game? That's not true. I feel very encouraged to close the game when I play Genshin. What are you talking about? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I'm doing it backwards this time. I did it the other way around before. Sorry, chat. Hold on a second. No, I gotta do it perfect, guys. Oh, dude. But, I mean, you're seeing the downside of being able to just reset all of the time. The downside is that you have to wait like 2 minutes every time, because it takes so fucking long to load anything worth a damn. Yeah, dude, Genshin is such a sleeper game that last time I opened it, I fell asleep on the title screen. I'm not even joking. Like it is 100% a thing that happened. Alright, what was it I messed up before? Right, the order. So we do this, and then this one. That way, we barely don't kill all 5 of them. And then the other one kills all 5 of them. That does work out pretty nicely. Oh, you got a crit. Not that it matters. But you got a crit. Hey, look at there. He killed Tiamat. 259k. Alright, chat. I've been trying to get to this turn for a while. Do that. And then... And then I pop this skill. It's perfect, guys. It's this skill makes so much sense here. Right? That is Marie Alter, and that's certainly a way to describe her. Okay, and then... And then she kills. $729,000, nice. Ooh. 402,000. Chat. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. I think this is the maximum we can do. She's just got to kill all three of them. Which, I mean, she's 120. She's grand. Like... She is kind of just, like, perfect for this, by the way. Like, I can't emphasize how perfect she is for what we're doing here. Can't emphasize it enough. Because she comes in and she heals them, and she gives them guts, and then she also applies a big curse to them, and she has enough gain to loop on her own and kill. $4.08 million. Over 4 million damage of curse. Cinema. This is what bro, this is what I wanted to do. That's it. That's what I wanted to do. And it's even better because, like, that's actually, like, I don't want to say it's like a completely consistent setup, but there's a pretty clear line there. Like, it's shaky in the first few turns, But after those first few turns, it all just lines up properly. Ah, dude. Was it worth the, like, 2.5 hours we worked on it? Time will tell. Time will tell. Good stuff. I think I'm gonna make that a video. I was actually recording through that, so. Man, I remember when Taisui was first released, and people were geeking out and showing like, "Oh my God, look, he did like 200,000 or 300,000 damage with his curse," and it was incredible. But now it's just like, dude, I can do better. I did better.
先輩はクリスマスのリースに赤慣れた頃ほど
So now what? You know, I'm actually really liking the singularity so far, because it's sort of just got like a bunch of different, like, I mean, they're not like crazy boss fights. That by all means was not that crazy of a boss fight. Just the fact that you can focus him down and ignore the ads. I mean, the ads do a lot of damage, but like you just redirect them. Yeah. This one though, we'll at least open this one. It's an archer, so I'm gonna throw a dragon slayer at it. I do kind of want to take it a little easy after that craziness. Also, the fact that it's spamming all of these instructions, like here's all the gimmicks of this fight, is pretty funny. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna trivialize this otherwise difficult one. Chat, can you believe it? I did 4 million damage with Curse. Sound like the Christmas lady? I mean, Christmas is less than a week away. Can you believe it? Christmas, only a week away. Galatea in the back. There is so much stuff in this game That is not even remotely difficult if you just spam 5 stars. Let's give this little guy his, actually, does he have his second up in max? No, he doesn't. You know what, I'm gonna give one of them at C, so my, you know what, Black Grail's probably gonna be overkill. I'm gonna give Dabrinia that. Now Dabrinia's gonna have 23,000 HP. Hell yeah. 22,000. A cat fatter than Garfield. Do I have any other ideal Holy Kings? Or is that the only one? Surely I have more than just that one. Do I keep it up at the top? You know, I forgot I had verses. It's HP recovery. It's HP per turn. Ah, there's the second one. Nice. Where's the Mamakusa? I'm a bag up my pick it up. Look, we're booking a bag up. Let's go with that one. You can have that one. It's a funny craft essence to give her, but it does make sense. She is, after all, a Buster Deck servant. So Buster and Buster Crit makes sense. And also, it's a 60% charge one, and she has a 20 battery. So it makes sense. Yeah, this is Q. Oh, this motherfucker. I'm sure there's funny jokes people can make about this. Is this debuff resistance or buff success? Why is it only one turn? Charge reduction. Ah. Okay. By the way, 23,000 HP. It's a little chunky. Does he know? I don't know. And an attack buff. Oh, and he gets a bunch of attack buffs. Then he NPs. Scary. Oh, and he gets Pierce Invuln. What a dude. Well, I guess I lucked out there. Oh my god, he does it multiple times. What a dude. Guess what, guys? She has too much HP. Okay, please aim for Hans. Damn it. This guy. Well, this is awkward. Not exactly the team I want to work with here. Alright, well, chat, you know, there's one solution to what that is. It is the easiest fix ever. Also, I was right that Black Girl's probably overkill. Yeah. Grab any little Castoria. It's just this. Do that. And then you do that. And then bam. That's it. Unless they, unless it's a really special gimmick. Now, the big HP numbers are funny. But boy, are they unnecessary. Is Sabrina chaotic, or is she probably neutral? Man, there's been a lot of Lancers that came out. Huh. Neutral good. Yep, she's neutral. Oh, wait. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, she isn't. She hasn't Bond 15 yet. When are the next ones though? Probably. Actually, I don't know. I'm not a fan of. Yeah, hot take. The Grand Lancer fight wasn't very fun. Do that, and then we'll do that. I can actually just go ahead and do that, and then that. Another thing you could do here is just give Castoria overcharge, and like you have to get really unlucky to lose at that point. Now, it's possible there might be some sort of extra gimmick here that makes it so he can ignore the taunt, which would be annoying, because this is like the one-time taunts, like super... Okay, yeah. No such thing happened. Well, it's nice seeing you there, Olga, but, you don't really have anything you can do right now, can you? Do you? What's this thingy? The one-turn thingy. Okay, so it's one turn, just resistance and what's this other one? Reduce the number of actions. Huh. Oh yeah, I saw that in the Discord, yeah. Wacky stuff. Probably not gonna do all too much damage here. You get bullets again? Oh, nope. I guess it's every other turn. And use more of that anti-dragon stuff, which he's probably not dragon. Usually that's an issue with like game files, I think. I think usually if you just like close the game and open it again, you should be fine. Just a texture issue. It's usually it just means it opened up wrong, basically.
よしやるわね
I mean, this guy's dead. What can I say?
君よ血の大河を渡れ無駄で熱詰めいたたるお前はどうだ楽しんだか
Holmes was a lifesaver for this fight. I see. My cat's too powerful. What can I say? She doesn't have like fierce invulnerable. Holy fuck! You good there, bro? Damn, dude. This you don't look too good. There's nothing inside. Yep, the battle's over. Yep, there was nothing inside. There's no sign of any kind of magic power to activate the fake, nor any evidence of a third party manipulating the shell. If this was a degraded product, I'd be happy to say. I'd be happy if there was nothing inside. He just has bad taste, but his abilities are entirely his own. Freaky shit's happening, bro. We're gonna... Oh, Berserker. Probably not gonna be the same Berserker. Let's go with something less broken. And Olga. Hans's third skill is really nice, by the way. Just making anyone a star generator. Oh, that's interesting. Is the clown. Huh. Well, chat, isn't it wonderful that I just happened to bring in AoE instead of another Castoria? Chat, I somehow knew. Is he Earth? I have no idea if he's Earth. I mean, he should be Earth because he's from a story. But I don't know. Sometimes they make characters man. What? No. What the? What? You're joking. The one little shit. Come on. Get like a crazy crit against this guy. I didn't get a crit against this guy. Also, holy fuck, that's a lot of stars. Ah, you little shit. Yeah, I didn't see that there was that one with 90k. If I saw that there was one with 90k, I wouldn't have. Yeah. Would have been less trusting. Oh, and it just makes you target random ones, so. Well, at least that one got targeted. Damn, what you got against Hans? I'm fine, but... Damn, dude. We take this. That's funny. Fuck it. I'm wasting charge. What else did she... So, attack? This is basically just a 20% attack buff. Which theoretically should be fine. But... I don't trust it. This time, I'm being a little less trusting. I kind of wasted her NP. Oh, but I got his NP. Yeah, I guess 50% NP gain will do that for you. 50% NP gain, full overkill, arts crit, yeah. Even against an annoying ass berserker. Looks really cool like this, by the way. Wow, that is a very menacing little debuff that he applied on us. Please don't attack Gilligan. Please stay away from his island. Ouch. Well. Boom. Oh, that consumes stacks of invuln. If there are stacks to be had. I see. I don't really need this guy out right now. Oh, and she has the AoE extra. Pretty good gains on it. But, or a little more than that. Come on, why doesn't she have her NP yet? This is a really funny fight. I like it. Get rid of that debuff as well. Ow. Why would you do that? Ow. 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 Wow, that one did a lot. You know, if your art's looping this is actually super easy, isn't it? There's no way she does enough damage here. Olga does poo-poo damage. So, yeah, it's kind of impossible for me to win at this point, isn't it? So, my mistake there was bringing multiple single targets instead of an AoE. I'd imagine... Dude, Olga could probably solo that if she's not scuffed. Like, if you're able to kill those AoEs really quickly, then it's probably fine. Excuse me. Let's just take that one. Hans, you are useless here. Although it is funny that you have the same voice actor as the guy we were fighting. Summer BB. And also that. Galatea just no. Um, who can I have as second clear? Hmm. You know, Olga actually might. Actually, Olga kind of works for it. She's a living human. Isn't she only living human in her first? Or is it or is she living human in all three? Oh yeah, it's only in her third ascension that she's living human. So I've already got her. Already got her right where I need her. It's a very strange looking team. Don't worry about it. Random smub. Why do I not have her second append maxed? I guess I can just swap them around if I can't afford it. This is the end game? Yeah. Sorta. I mean, game's not over. This is just the end of the part that's been running for the last 9 years. So yeah, it does kind of feel like the end of the game, I guess. Because this has been what the game was for that long. Extra 10% charges there. As well as a little arts. Okay. Really, BB will do enough damage. It's so funny how it lags because it's just still adding more and more effects. This team makes sense. Sort of taking turns on doing the AoE. Damn. You know, Queen of Sheba's and Peep might be a little unnecessary. Shame we don't have an arts card. PB almost fully refunded off of that because of the 50 NP gain. I bet that debuff is really annoying if you actually have to deal with it. Now we swap with that. And, unfortunately, we don't quite have enough yet. Guess I could throw BB's in because she's still going to get, like, the other two are getting charged from this. I don't like the Golden Ascension. I just keep her on the Golden Ascension because, if I'm farming with her, I'm using the animal characteristic CE. Boom. 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 BB stands for being bombed. Or being blown up. You know, I forgot I had those 10% charges. Okay, Olga, you have a lot of buffs right now. Please tell me it's enough. Please, honey. It's enough, right? I know you're only in B1. I know I don't have you on the Selfish Ascension. Please. Don't fail me now. Are we getting Ogre Minyu animation updates? I have no idea, dude. I mean, if he shows up, I hope they did, but I don't know. I mean, Ogre Minyu's very likely involved, right? Why does she do no damage? How much did I buff her with? NP3 BB Dubai is 45% NP damage from her NP. She gets another 30%? Yeah, 30% NP damage from the first skill. Then she 20% Buster from Shiva, 20% attack from Shiva, 10% attack from herself. Well, no, the 10% attack is after damage. 20% attack from herself. 30% Buster from her third skill. Fucking hell, dude. And she has class advantage. Like, if it was Irish, I'd be a little more understanding, because Irish does neutral to Berserkers. But, like, she has foreigner advantages. Oh. Makes a little sense.
せっかく貯めた魔力なのにこの謎を叩き明かせ過ぎた未来の話をしましょう。世界は変わる、空は白く、ただ真理に手を伸ばして。プロジェクトアースモデル、この惑星に滅びない。
Yep, didn't kill that one. Wow, that was a lot of charge. Okay, we did it. Bless. Damn. It plus 100% bond. Because 40% of it's from bond 15 servants. Zero. Chad, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little bit tired. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. And I started stream at like 1:30 in the morning. Granted, I woke up at like 3 in the afternoon. Still. I skipped the Paimon Royale song. Yeah, and yeah, I know. It didn't feel very apt for how I felt. Coffee losing its powers. Oh, I could keep going, but I know that I'm going to regret it if I do. Because, like, my voice already sounds pretty strained, but also got stuff today, you know. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. That's gonna be a wrap for me, probably. Yeah. Thanks for being here. We made F-Go history, guys. was cool. That felt fun. I don't know about you guys. I had fun. But you know what? The holidays have only just begun. So we've got more ahead of us. Might be doing a 24-hour stream in a few days. Who knows? Depends on what plans my sister has, because I think my sister wants to hang out somewhere between Monday and Wednesday. But hey, I mean, if there's a time I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, it's gonna be during this. Remember to do Klidge's survey, because we're gonna be doing. We're gonna have some fun with that. Like at the start of the year, so a couple weeks from now. But yeah, we're raiding Mist because Mist is the only person I know that is streaming FGO right now. He's doing lotto stuff, so yeah. And I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. And have a wonderful morning. And don't forget, in 6 hours. Yeah, that is another reason I need to wrap up. In 6 hours, we got Smobcast. I mean, I guess there's like a slight possibility we might start a little late just because we can end way later if we want to. But yeah. That's the conditions. You guys just gotta live with them. So have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I'll try to sleep. Bye bye.